Welcome along. You joined back in on Operation Cloudburst, where we are going to be watching more anime cutscenes.
Squad 7's suppression of the enemy camp on the West Bank gave us the foothold we needed. Now we'll join the Army's vassal battalion in Operation Cloudburst to take back the bridge.
How's the week going for everyone? Everyone doing well, hopefully, Azo. Congratulations on your win, by the way, Bubbles.
Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge and attacking the eastern camp.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead. What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect from the Army on this?
The plan calls for the Army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
I hope these additional shifts, Mystic, for yourself are the first stepping stones to getting more time in general, and they're not just using you. I mean, I assume you're getting paid, so
I know how
they're not using you too much, but
I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too. But sometimes being a soldier means
you woke up early to go to the hospital with your dad so that you could be with him while he got investigative surgery to find out if he has cancer. Oh. Yeah, obviously you're fit for your work. The last time my father went in for investigative or exploratory surgery was, God, I want to say about 6 or 7 years ago. He went in, that's Bubbles. He went in for an exploratory heart surgery because he had a heart arrhythmia, and they wanted to see, oh, maybe in a few years we might need to give you like, you know, like we might need to do heart surgery, or we might need to give you a pacemaker or something. And the genius that he got to do the exploratory surgery on his heart, clipped one of his arteries and had to give him an emergency I hope that's the right Bubbles stairs that I'm picking. Bubbles, is your avatar like an Umbreon? I assume your avatar is an Umbreon and an Espeon hugging it out. But yeah, clipped one of his arteries and had to put in an emergency pacemaker, which meant he was suddenly out of a job at 58 or 59, I think he was at the time. And he was suddenly out of a job at like 58 or 59, and whereas he used to do 8-mile walks a day each day around the house with the dogs, he now struggles to go upstairs without getting out of breath. And you can't touch him anywhere on his left side. Like, you can't even hold his hand, his left hand. Like, he is very sensitive everywhere down basically his left side, and the pacemaker sticks out like an inch or two out of his chest. Or out, like it's up by his shoulder, kind of. But, yeah. Exploratory surgeries can be fucking terrible. Congratulations, Bubbles. You should be a VIP now, if you, like, reloaded or something, I guess.
Understood, Captain.
On the, like, it was terrible. It gave him PTSD and everything, but on the upside, it made him a better person, because he, like, for the entirety of his life up until that point, he'd never faced any of his emotions. And then because of, you know, not having a job anymore, being forced into early retirement and having to deal with, like, PTSD and stuff, he was forced to actually confront his emotions for the first time in his life. And it's like, my relationship with my father has never been better.
Breaching that bridgehead by ourselves is...
So, in some ways, it was delightful.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around the bridge?
Congratulations on your VIP. You're not missing anything, by the way, Bubbles. There's nothing in that VIP. There's nothing in that VIP channel.
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
I'll, obviously your role hasn't changed on the Discord yet, but I will change it eventually.
Welcome.
I'll change it after the stream if you remind me to.
Sergeant Melchiot, what is it?
Spiritual surgery sounds kind of strange. Like we're just gonna open you up, I'd say, about here, I guess, and we'll see what we find. Then maybe we'll check over on this other side. Thank you, Mystic.
We're finished, it's fine. Now, I assume there's a reason for your visit?
She wanted to see her. She wanted to see her boo. She wanted to see her main man.
Yes, Captain. Welkin, I mean, Lieutenant Gunther, the squad, they're at each other's throats.
Oh, they're not doing a racism, are they?
What?
Please stop them, sir. I tried to, but I couldn't.
You want me to break it up? I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to just let him have it out.
Jesus Christ, you're a terrible leader, Welkin. You're a terrible leader, Welkin.
Let them have it out? You can't just ignore them.
I mean, you could if you were a terrible leader.
I'm not ignoring them. I think it's important that they say what they're thinking.
Even if it is horribly racist.
Butting heads over differing opinions can be one way to bring people closer together.
This isn't differing opinions. There's not a both sides to this, Welkin. There's not a both sides to this issue.
That may be, but I still... Look, you can't just sit here while your squad's tearing itself apart. It's not right.
We just won't put those people. We can only bring like 5 or 6 people on a mission anyway. We just won't put the people who dislike each other on the same missions. It's grand.
Now get a move on.
Yes, they are, Jacob.
Sir.
Yes, they are.
Hey, Alicia?
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
It's all part of growing as a team.
Captain Barot is just as bad of a leader as Welkin is. She's just as bad. She should have stepped in and like, as the senior leader there, should have stepped in and done something. All right, let's watch a bigger movie. The brazenness of this woman to wear a day collar like that out in the fucking, just out in the streets. Fair play to her.
Hold on!
By the way, the racist characters give you extra command points when you have them deployed.
What's going on here?
You really have to ask
They
Lieutenant.
do?
It's either her or me, pal. Who let her in anyway?
She's
You
not-
think I'm gonna work with a dark hair?
She's not even on the team. She's...
She'll blow us all up. Besides, I can't stand the stink of her. Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Oh yes, I've heard everything you have to say.
Did they have to
I'm
call them
still a human being, the
Darksons?
same as you. Besides, no evidence exists to substantiate what you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's
Yes,
enough!
yes, we are calling you
Okay,
stupid.
boss man. We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about that can't you understand?
I can understand that you're not on my team anymore, I guess. Bye.
Another thing we ain't doing is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
Alright, you can leave my team then. Goodbye.
Alright, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Galia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Now if my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo. But if my plan works, you'll take my orders and like it.
The time you should be really worried is when the surgeon goes, right. So I'm seeing this gloopy wet looking thing.
Yes, I am.
But about yay big.
But wait a sec.
Did you always used to have this in here? Like, stop being racist, you hear? Be a good egg instead. Attaboy, now play. Okay, yeah. Sub episodes. Some episodes listed in book mode are marked with an asterisk. These are sub-episodes, telling a side story tangential to the main plot, because there wasn't enough cutscenes in this game. For that reason, it is not necessary to view them in order to advance the game. Though there is no penalty for skipping sub-episodes, they often offer a different perspective on the events unfolding in the story. Oh no, not a different side of events, it's the different part of events that they're gonna go, well, you know, the girl who's getting racism thrown at her actually did something inappropriate in the first place. So, like, you know, she actually deserved the racism. You're now discovering why it's the cutscenes, not the gameplay that drove me away from this game. Yeah.
Welkin?
What's up?
What's up? You just made an insane promise, that's what's up. I'm sorry, Welks. I shouldn't have argued. This is all my fault.
Jesus Christ. I do take umbrage with the fact that a game has cutscenes that are like, oh, by the way, these are just the side cutscenes. If you're really invested in the story, you can watch these cutscenes, but you don't need to. You can skip them. It's grand.
It's nobody's fault, Ace. It's a war. We're all on edge here.
What was the excuse before the war?
And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
Yeah.
I love making excuses for racism.
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
Contracts with the voice actors had a minimum number of lines. Yeah.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Well, that's the hard part.
Does he not actually have a plan?
Huh? Aha, what?
I was hoping, but there they are. Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
I still can't believe they let her you still use the bright red bandana. But I guess they're going into combat with like bright red and blue uniforms, so, you know, who am I to say anything? But seems like not a good idea to have a big red flag on top of your head going into a firefight.
But that's... Is that even possible?
I hate when anime does this. This is like a very anime thing where they'll like be like, alright, I have a plan. And then it'll skip and you'll just get to the end of the plan where it's just like, that's an insane plan, that'll never work. And then as the plan is happening, they explain the plan to you.
Well, Ys, think you can make it by tomorrow?
Compared to the civilian militia, they don't even bother giving them helmets.
Yes, I'll get to work on it now. All right. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks, Alicia. Well, let's get started.
I meant to ask, how's the exams going, Mia, if Mia's still here?
All right, let's hear this brilliant plan. And it's too late to back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
That's a good sign. I mean, I know the GCSE is supposed to be kind of like, again, I'm very unaware of the British exam system, but I'm fair from everything I've picked up. Aren't the GCSE supposed to be kind of the simple version of exams? And then it's the A levels that are ones that are actually difficult.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you?
You have characters in Conan who have earrings with 200 armor rating. The bandana thing is fine.
One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
Fine! Don't come in the team! Fuck off! I have other people to do both of your jobs.
We're not taking on the bridgehead. We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Ah, you're gonna cross with your amphibious tank. Okay, I didn't realize you had an underwater tank.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo? Swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
I fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion.
Oh wow, I was joking. It actually is an underwater tank?
It will only hold
Wow.
for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
Although that's ominous. I just looked at the stream. I just looked at the stream there for a second. I was like, oh, there's a
Hold on
ghastly
a
just
sec.
hovering above my
Shit's
head.
through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
Dude, any body of water should be too deep for a tank. Like, it's a tank.
We're covered.
They're not meant
Look,
for
see
fucking
that
naval
over there?
exercises. No bother, Mystic. I see you in a bit.
What's that? Grass?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers.
Like he's gonna trust Dirksen technology. Exactly.
I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
See the neon glow, glue blow and plume of steam coming from the river, and they're convinced they're being attacked by kaiju and just retreat out of fear.
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
I did one of those submissions, by the way. The ones that you can do endlessly repeatable. I managed to finish it in 2 turns a couple of times. It's not a bad level of experience off it. I was able to level up like one or 2 units. And I was able to like buy some gear in the R&D shop, so.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
See you on the other side! See you at the crossroads.
Yeah, I do. What is it? Beats me.
At least the other side has helmets. How did they stop water getting in the turret?
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
Yeah, finishing in 2 turns is a B ranking, yeah. You can probably finish it in 1 turn, but I couldn't be bothered to figure out how. I think this is an actual mission. Oh yeah, he's a military officer. Just took a stroll down by the river where the enemy troops are setting up a supply depot, and he's completely unharassed. They waterproof the shell loading internal mechanism? I don't know.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst. We'll be
Finish
working
in
with the
1 turn
Vassal
by
Defense
sending
Battalion.
Bandana Girl to the left side and only killing the guys in the capture zone. So just run past all the enemies, is what you're saying? Run past all the enemies and hope? Because that was kind of what I ended up doing. That was what I kind of ended up doing with the... What I'd do is I had 2 snipers. I'd snipe everyone around me. And I'd send out the tank. Get the tank as far as I could and position it for cover, then get the scout to run to it. And then from there for the scout to run to a barricade. And the tank shoots one of the barricades in front of her with a mortar to kill the guy in there. Then when it comes around to the next turn, the tank moves forward again, shoots another mortar at the guy down by the bridge. The scout would run halfway across the bridge, shoot the guy that's at the capture point, and then use another turn for her to like run around and capture the capture point. You have a powerful pair of advantages going for now. You're behind them, 1, you're behind them, and 2, they don't know you're there. Strike them hard and fast and make best use of that edge. Your objective is to occupy the enemy base camp located at the mouth of the bridge. It's possible the enemy will detect your approach as time goes by. Once they do, count on them calling for backup. Get to the camp fast if you want this to end pretty, Lieutenant. I don't think I've ever used the orders. I don't think I've ever used the orders in this game. Many enemy tanks are stationed in the area, but some still have their engines shut down, meaning they won't attack you. Any inactive tanks whose radiators aren't glowing and whose cannons aren't in position can be ignored entirely. Also, it looks like they've got tanks of extra Ragnite sitting around throughout the area. A gunshot should be able to detonate those, hopefully taking out nearby tanks or foot soldiers with them. So target the tanks to capture the tanks. Got it. I really wish I'd been able to get into Civ 6. Alright, victory happens when the base camp is captured, the enemy base camp is captured. Failure happens when 10 turns have passed, when Welkin dies, when the enemy occupies your base camp, or when all allied soldiers and reserves are killed. Right. In a video game, if there aren't explosive barrels, start putting some heat on this bridgehead. Joseph Stalin used to be a leader in the Civ series. He was a leader in Civ 4. So was Mao Zedong. I don't know if Hitler was ever a Civ leader. I don't think he was. I think that was too much even for Civ. I don't think Hitler was ever a leader in Civ. But Stalin and Mao definitely were. I think the first time I ever played Civ, I played as Mao. Don't need Hitler when you have Gandhi, yeah. Alright, so the plan here is that we have Alicia as, like, her goal is to get to the base, get to the enemy base. The tank will cover her, and the assault guys will cover her. The lancers will cover the assault guys from the tanks. The engineer will cover our tank, and the sniper will pick off anyone that she sees. Is the hope there.
Operation Cloudburst is set to begin. I know you can all make this work.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out!
Move out!
All right, that's everyone. Ready to move out, squad?
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Do you not want to come? Do you want to be an insubordinate little bitch and run away from the fight? You can do that if you want.
Incoming message from Squad 1 leader Faldio Lancet on the West Bank, sir. Enemy company in motion, presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position.
All plans fail with the first contact with the enemy, Jacob. That's the point of plans.
A full company? That's bad news for us.
We'll have to move fast. We're taking that camp before the cavalry rolls in.
It's the hope, anyway.
Listen closely.
Wait, did she come with
Information
us?
could save your life.
Did Captain Varrett come with us for some reason? About potentials. Every unit possesses a set of innate abilities known as potentials, awakened in combat under special set conditions, such as remaining HP, terrain type, the current turn number, and other factors. Squad 7 is made up of a broad variety of individuals, each with their own strengths and shortcomings to keep in mind. Alright. So I need to get to here. Can't go this way. So Alicia will have to come up here. I don't think there's any way through here. I think this is a tank park. Maybe she could make it through here? Okay, so there's a tank there. Wait, do I have to capture 2 points? Wait, okay, so this is a capture point as well. Do I have to capture 3 points? Wait, are each of the parts with the flag a place that I have to capture? I thought I only had to capture this thing. I thought I only had to capture the bridge. Do I have to capture like all of these areas? I have to capture them to complete the mission? Or it's just useful to capture them? So essentially your plan at the beginning's point is yes. Okay, well shit. Well, I mean, from the fucking mission that was described to me, it literally just said, get here and you'll be grand. I didn't know I had to fucking capture fucking points up to it. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, but like, that's not the way it described the mission.
Moving out. Enemy unit spotted.
Be wary of a possible ambush.
Focus on making smart choices, soldiers.
Enemy sighted.
Who are these guys?
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted.
Make use.
Here we go.
I'll flank you if you don't take out the units. Yeah.
Hit that camp hard.
Hostile sighted. Enemy
Don't pass
sighted.
up the chance to attack.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be something I can target. And if I try to hit that, I'm definitely going to hit the wall. I can't aim down far enough to... Can't hit anything. Ah, for fuck's sake. It'd be nice if the game told me that that's going to be the... Like, it told me the arc was clear.
Roger. I see an enemy.
Those tanks. There's too many of them. Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
I come!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Right. Yeah, lovely clear arc, but not exactly, yeah.
Entering combat. Hostile sighted.
Don't stray too far from the squad.
Use the watchtowers.
Oh, so they're snipers. Interesting.
Make use of the rubble for cover as you proceed.
No, wrong thing. No. This is... Oh, I don't have any of them. Oh, that's why. Because you only get one of these around. Okay.
Please proceed with...
Roger.
That didn't do anything. That one didn't do anything.
The enemy could be hiding anywhere.
That one didn't do anything. But... How many turns do I have left? One. I doubt Ramsey will be able to make it to the tank. But if I send her forward, she's dead. 'Cause I'm wondering, should I just like revive, like heal her? I'm gonna heal her. I don't expect to be getting. Oh, it's not even an injectable, it's just like you hold it up and it's like it heals you with the power of positivity?
Is there anywhere you can hide there?
No, there's nowhere I can hide. I could try this.
Requesting backup.
No, I can't. I was gonna say I could try this and I was gonna go and see could I aim at that dude, but
Use the rubble for cover as you advance.
Enemy camp taken. Good work.
Hit that camp hard.
end this current action. Okay. Ah, I forgot they had snipers. I forgot they had snipers. Ah, they missed. Good. Wow, they're just going hard on that. Okay. That was terrible. That was terrifying. Come on, tank, help.
Minor damage sustained.
Wow, they're really going for this lady up in the, in the tower, aren't they?
I'm on it.
There's too many of them.
Thank you.
Ain't no stopping me.
Cool. Oh, forgot about the tank. Also the fact that I don't have ammo anymore. Keep forgetting you can only do one thing a turn.
Entering combat. Fire!
That did less damage than I was hoping for.
Enemy's camp.
Moving out.
Keep your...
No.
Please try to hurry.
How fucking close do you need to be to shoot to throw this fucking grenade? Christ.
Damn it, I'm under fire.
Please hit.
I think if I go to...
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
If I head for that... If I head for that, that cover, those sandbags,
It's quite a scar.
that thing is definitely going to shoot me with machine gun fire.
Roger.
I don't like that I can't see the other sniper. I hit him! That said one hit to kill. That said one hit to kill. I hit him once and he didn't die. Upset. I am upset.
Entering combat. Fire!
Who are these guys? Time to do your duty, soldiers.
It's probably a bad place to put this tank, but whatever. Yeah, because you hovered over the head, but the bullet hit the body. Yes.
Roger, roger.
Use the rubble for cover as you advance.
Wait, what? What? I clicked to end the turn and she retreated? Why is that an option? It doesn't have like two. I wish I could have named members of my squad after you guys as well. So she's just gone now? She's just gone now. Can I bring her back? Okay, I just got rid of one of my fucking... I just got rid of the person that heals my... Well, that's the thing. Like, I would have asked you, Jacob, as a person who's played this game before, not to spoil it for anyone else. And then I would have asked everyone who they want to be named after. And then we would have found out as the game progresses which one of them is racist and which one isn't. I hate that God, that's so annoying that one of them just fucking retreated. I pressed A. Like, it was the A button that made them retreat. Why is that a fucking option? That ended my entire phase. Oh my god, I hate this game. Well, that's the end of Alicia, anyway. Wow, we actually hit? I'm restarting this mission. At allied camps, you can substitute out a currently deployed unit for soldiers in reserve. Send a unit to reserve, move them to the camp, and press A. That would have been great to know before. That would have been great to know before right now. Game. That would have been great to know before right now. Units returned to reserves will have both HP and ammo stores fully restored. Be redeployed later in the phase. Deploy a combat unit from reserves. Select the command mode and I can skip these cutscenes, right? I can't skip these cutscenes. Jesus Christ. Note to self. Save before each battle. My god. I was wondering why all of a sudden me pressing... Like, usually me pressing A would just end that person's turn. And then all of a sudden me pressing A retreated them. And I was like, I don't understand why this has happened. This has never happened before. Now I understand why it happened. Now I understand why it happened. Oh, you can skip them by just pressing start. Brilliant. Yeah. Hey, man. All you missed was me rage quitting a mission. Okay, so save, so I never have to do that again.
Let me brief you on Operation...
You want the game to make sense for your choices to be deliberate? What kind of game do you think this is? I don't know what kind of game this is. Probably the main problem here. I don't know what most of the games on my list are. Most of the games on my list are just kind of there. Wondering, should I have another scout? What's the point in having two scouts in case one of them dies? Yes.
Operation Cloudburst is set to be...
I'll put Operation Cloudburst and just let me...
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7.
Okay, this bit you can't skip. This bit you can't skip. explain to me what potentials are again. Which, again, that's another thing that I feel is, like, really late on explaining. Like, they should have explained what potentials were ages ago.
Roger. Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted?
I see an enemy.
Oh god, I see an enemy, I do.
Lost.
Goodbye.
Use the buildings for cover.
Roger.
Pretty sure when I did the did the explosion last time, that guy died. Let's hope I can hit this barrel.
Goodbye.
I can.
Hit that camp.
Roger.
Right. So we're gonna head around with the tank.
Here we go!
The tank which has all the movement speed of... I get it, like, giving too much movement to the tank would make it kind of OP, but, like, this is ridiculous movement.
Our defense is thin anywhere.
Alright. We're gonna try and aim here and hope that it doesn't clip the building.
Fire!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Okay, so he's dead. That's good.
Open fire.
Cost 2 CP and you can move half a yard, yeah. Yeah, like I was gonna say, like I realized that like they didn't want to give them too much movement because they'd be OP, but like the movement they did give them is ridiculous. Like you should at least be able to upgrade that. Okay, I can go once more with the tank. I'm gonna get the tank into a better position.
Enemy sighted!
Make use of the rubble for cover as you proceed.
Watch out for their...
Move forward with Alicia.
Try to hurry. We're short on time.
Now!
Nice, I hit him 5 times. Fair play. Hey, he hit me twice, but still.
Damn it, it took the camp.
I wish you could crouch just in general.
Return fire.
I think it would be nice if you could crouch just in general without having to do it like... I wish I didn't need sandbags in front of me to crouch. Like, I imagine crouching behind this tank wouldn't actually effectively do very much to me, but it would make me feel better, you know?
Say so.
Use the back alleys.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, that guy! I killed that guy the last time. Oh fuck! That's gonna hurt Alicia.
Under miner fire!
Or not? Or Alicia's fine. That's also possible.
Miner sustained.
Speaking of crouching, you've reminded me of the old folk tale Nana told me about how the dachshund stole our knees.
Not just that, you can't move very far, but it feels so clunky when you drive. It does feel clunky when you drive. That is one thing I noticed about doing the submissions, was a lot of it feels fucking terrible. When you're like...
Enemy sighted.
When you're, when you're trying to turn or trying to go at an angle, so you constantly have to be going diagonal, and the tank keeps on wanting to turn on you, but every time it turns even slightly, it uses a load of its movement speed, so you can't go half the distance you want to go.
Roger. Don't you hit coming?
Since I have an accuracy boost, I should try to hit this guy. No. How do I have 0 bullets? Don't I get bullets back every turn? I guess not. I thought I got bullets back every turn. Well, there you go.
My turn, okay? Please hit.
I should have used the tank first. This was poor movement on my part.
Here we go. Fire!
Just keep up this pace. You can't let them provoke you.
You say so.
Stallions at 3 o'clock.
Easy mark.
Missed him. If you sit an engineer at the bottom of the tower, she'll have unlimited ammo. Is that how engineers work? I suppose that is how engineers work, yeah.
You say so.
Missed again. You're really proving your worth here, Cesare.
You say so.
Really loving you as a sniper right now.
Easy mark.
Oh, missed all 3 of his shots. Cool. Good job, Cesare. Keep up the good work.
Use the back alleys.
Hopefully someone shoots you dead.
Watch me dance.
You're not the one I wanted to pick.
Multiple Imperial tanks.
I don't like how many Lancers are around this tank. Oh yeah, no, he hits. That guy hits. I suppose he has height advantage, but still. I thought when you were behind sandbags they couldn't hit you in the arms. Or they couldn't hit you in the head. I forgot to take her down out of the tower! Ah! forgot to take her down out of the tower. About retreating. At allied camps, you can substitute out currently deployed units for soldiers waiting in the reserves. To send a unit to the reserves, move them to the camp and press A once to retreat. Once. You only have to press A once and they're gone. Just gone. No warning, they're just gone. The retreat command appears on the screen. Once the retreat command appears on the screen, units returned to the reserves will have both their HP and ammo fully restored and can be redeployed in a later phase. To deploy a unit from the reserves, select a camp in command mode and see a list. It costs 1 CP and the number of units you can call from reserve is limited to 8 at a time, so choose carefully. A bit like how the original Battlefield, you could oh, I missed that. If you're crouching and the sandbags are in the direction you receive fire from, they won't receive headshot damage, only body shot damage. Yeah, don't seem to matter though.
You say so.
Now, this time, Cesare, try to hit him.
Easy mark.
Thank you.
See what you get?
Thank you. You racist bastard. This is not a good play. I shouldn't have put Cesare here. He's very racist, and this girl is like not exactly the pale like the white, like the driven snow.
Status report, soldiers.
Roger.
Alright, you have 1 hit. Please take it.
Goodbye.
Or don't, that's also an option. Under the Constitution, planes have the right to bear various bare civil rights groups are challenging this. Alright, time to start moving you up. Because the tank is about to start getting into a bit of trouble.
Wait to see what they'll do.
Current action. Go again.
Let's win this one, Rox.
This... Oh, the Edelweiss hasn't taken any damage? I thought the Edelweiss got hit by a tank earlier. I'm very confused.
Those tanks. There's too many of them.
I wish you could tell from this screen how much ammo a person has, because I cannot remember for the life of me how much Cesare has. But I also know that there's a sniper up in one of these buildings. I could have sworn if I had to say anything, the sniper would have been... I guess the sniper is there, but that's clearly not a sniper, that's a lancer. I know that there's a lancer there that's protecting a tank. Or that's protecting a reserve point. It's probably a stupid thing. Since Ramsey is the healer of your group, I'm claiming her as my character. I suppose she heals. She does heal tanks, which is a thing you used to do on occasion when you felt like it.
Moving out.
Brace for their attack.
Thanks a bunch.
Show them what Dahlia's militia can do.
Focus on making smart choices, soldiers.
Missed the heals tanks joke. Back. Yeah, you missed that one a bit. Ramsey shall be known. Kirat. I didn't even. Why didn't Brian say that? I suppose he doesn't know how to pronounce Kirat. Maybe.
My turn, okay? Don't even think of dodging.
Why does the scout have an undodgeable shot? Why is that something the scout has? That sounds like something that the fucking... That sounds like something that, like, the sniper should have. Why is that something the scout has?
Maintain your lines.
Alright, I have 2 more moves. The tank is not going to be moving this turn. So... Please don't backfire on me. Oh, thank God. Okay, the current goal is to throw an... Wait. I won't have another grenade. I was going to say the current goal is to throw another grenade at this tank and then run behind this wall. But I don't think I have another grenade, so I'm just going to run behind this wall. Yeah, I don't have any more grenades. But sure, when in Rome. And now I know that... Oh no, I didn't have enough! I thought I had more movement. I don't know why I thought I had more movement, but I thought I had a lot more movement than that. I thought I had so much more movement. Rip Alicia, yeah.
Please try to hurry. Our time is limited.
Oh yeah, you redeemed the name of character, sorry. I'm so used to people just doing the... I'm so used to people using brain.
Those tanks. There's too many of them.
Well, thanks.
Look out there.
Thanks for your sacrifice, Alicia. I don't know why she had so little movement. I thought they got new movement every time you went to them. I thought they had their full movement. I guess they don't. Well, Alicia's gonna die. Thankfully, I don't need Alicia to be alive.
What's all that noise? Has something happened?
No, nothing's happening.
Emergency wire from Alpha Camp, sir. Under attack. Request reinforcements. What? How did Galia get across? Ah, don't wake the men up! Get out there now!
Every continuous turn you take with the same character, you get roughly half of their movement. Good to know. About reinforcements. Similarly, the enemy camp can call backup via their own camps. The only way to stop this from happening is to occupy their camps as quickly as possible. If Alicia survives this, I swear. No, never mind. Never mind. Okay, wait, she's alive! She's alive! If the sniper doesn't get her, she's grand! She's alive! It's a miracle! It's a miracle!
My turn, okay?
Requesting backup.
Enemy unit spotted! Please hit!
Show them what Gallia's militia can do.
Whew, that was hilarious.
Leave the back up to me.
Man, let's see how many bullets you have.
Don't you hate coming?
There you have your 3 bullets back.
Enemy sighted.
Right, let's see, can we hit this guy? Oof. Oof. Okay. Nope. She has an accuracy boost, so this should be the best time. This should be the best time for her to do this.
Leave the back up to me.
I can't wait until my snipers are like good. The snipers do get good in the end game, right? You were saying? So I'm looking forward to that.
Goodbye.
Requesting response. Please come in.
You say so.
There's no way I'm gonna hit this dude.
So long.
Holy shit!
See what you get?
I don't like when the racist is good as it is. I don't like when the racist is good as it is at his job.
Use the buildings for cover. Stay calm. Maintain formation and flank them.
Order's an order. Easy mark.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Make use of the buildings.
Oh shit.
Please try to hurry. Our time.
I thought I'd be able to. He's because he is. It's one of his defining character traits is that he's racist. It's like one of his, like, everyone has character traits, and his character trait is that he's racist. Maniacal. Hello, Maniacal. I see you in stream avatars. You can't hide from me. If you scroll down a little bit under the chat, you should be able to see the stream avatars panel, and from that panel, you should be able to make yourself one of the Animu tanks if you would like to. I am the green camo tank. Jacob is the copper tank. There are many other tanks. There is a steel tank. There is a traditional desert camo tank. There are loads of different tanks you could choose from if you would desire to not be a dog anymore, Maniacal. Join us. Become a tanky.
Entering combat.
Use the back alleys.
Imperial tank, light tank. How many does it take to kill an Imperial tank? It doesn't say.
Fire!
Go, go, go!
Watch me dance. Found us one.
Lurking isn't allowed on Zeke's stream. You will be welcomed and you will like it. Damn right. The amount of stories I hear from Maniacal about him just going to people's streams, just being like, I was there for like 4 or 5 hours. I didn't say anything and I wasn't really paying attention, but I was there, sure. I got the gist of what was happening.
Camp occupation confirmed. Let's keep it up.
Yeah. Let's keep it up.
Fire, blow 'em to pieces.
So at least 4 units have shown up? You know, it'd be nice if, and I suppose I can take enemy, like, positions, but it's like, how the fuck, like, I'll show you when it gets to my turn. But like where the tankers were, or where the lancers were, right? The lancers were up in a building across the street, which I can get to. It's just like getting there is going to be fucking interesting. This girl is a genius.
Watch me dance.
This girl is worth her weight in gold.
Who are these guys?
As the president of the Frisia fan club, I have to agree that she is indeed a genius and worth her weight in gold. Yeah, no, she's fucking brilliant. But yeah, like at this point, I think I have this guy.
Watch this. Spotted an enemy.
Please try to hurry. Our time is limited.
Spotted an enemy.
Had to check the internet to verify that the symbol for the East European Alliance wasn't a double-headed goose. It's not a double-headed goose? That's a shame. This is where I get to find out if this dude has 2 rounds of ammo. I think he does.
Yo! Work done! Spotted an enemy!
How many moves do I have left? Okay, we're gonna go with this guy once more and try to take out this tank. I think that hit the rubble in front of me. I think that shot hit the rubble in front of me. Is it abnormal for geese to have two heads? I mean, in normal countries, Jacob, yes, it is. But like, you know, on your little plague island where they've been pumping raw sewage and other pollutants into your rivers for the last year and a half, it's probably entirely normal that most geese have two heads.
Here we go! Hostile sighted! Fire!
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Goose in Untitled Goose Game didn't have two heads. You doesn't want to enjoy you looking at two. Doesn't want you to enjoy looking at two-headed geese. It's a conspiracy.
My turn, okay?
All right, let's see. Can we take out this tank down the bottom?
Stop the enemy from breaking through.
Now!
That didn't do anything. That didn't do any damage. I guess it stopped its tread so that it can't move.
Hiding anywhere.
That's something, I guess.
Don't leave yourself open.
Yeah, its treads were broken before I got there. I realized that like after I threw the fucking grenade. Realized after I threw the grenade that I was like, wait, isn't this the guy that like... Isn't this the guy that I spent like an entire turn like destroying his treads? Realized that like after the fight, which is great. What's her health like? Her health is grand. Her health is grand. But yeah, so what I was saying during their combat turn was I would like to be able to get people up here. This fella is the problem. And I can't actually do anything about him anymore. Unless I bring the tank down to kill him. Or unless I bring like this guy all the way down here to kill him. But I think that might take an entire round of my moves. These guys, I would like to use. It's just they're so far from the front, and to get, because of how shit their movement is, unless I can clear this, getting them to the front line of action is just unreasonable. Why doesn't it show the Imperial tank? Is the Imperial? I guess the Imperial tank isn't a live tank. I guess it's just there for show, which is good to know, I guess.
You say so.
Do you have bullets? You do have bullets. Cool, missed. Brilliant. Love it. At least you're playing fetch for the tank, yeah. The tank is old and injured, so she has to roll the grenade so I can pick it up and return it. Can you place the stragglers in reserve and spawn them in a camp closer to the front? I probably can, actually. The reason I haven't been doing that, I'll be honest with you, is because when I did that the last time, like when I did that with Ramsey on accident, what happened was I accidentally put her into reserve here. And I'm pretty sure it ended my turn. And I think it also used one of my CP. And I think it also uses a CP to bring people back. So in all, to bring these guys back, it might not end my turn, but it would definitely cost at least 4 CP, I think. Which, like, I'm only inching forward at the moment. I'm not really making progress, so it might be an idea to just spend the 4 CP, honestly. That poor guy. There's himself.
Minor damage sustained.
Oh, is he gonna come through the rubble? Can I go through? Can you go through that rubble? Jacob, do you know if you can go through that rubble? Jacob, can a tank go? I hate. I hate. Okay. No.
Been waiting here. Spotted an enemy. You're done.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Not 100% sure on if that was a real tank. I think it was a real tank because its thing was lit up. But I suppose we'll find out.
Just watch this.
Oh, I don't have any ammo left. I should have. I really need to start checking the ammo. I'm not good at that. Not that rubble specifically, but the wall next to it, maybe? What wall? Like, this whole thing is rubble. You mean the wall that this guy is standing at? There's a tank park in here. Alright, let's do this guy. Why did that turn blue? Cesare, are you part of the enemy? Are you not only a racist, but part of the enemy? Oh no, he's technically targeting the Edelweiss right now, I guess? Sure. Oh yeah, because he's behind fucking cover. I can't get a headshot on him. Fuck.
There's no time to waste.
Enemy sighted. See what you get?
Who are these guys?
Right, let's experiment with moving these guys up. At least one of them.
You can't let them provoke you.
Can I do that from here? I don't think I can do that from here. I think I need to move up to at least here.
Prepare to intercept.
Which is not enough. I am not technically inside the thing. Okay, well there goes that idea.
I follow you, kid.
Order this unit to retreat. Kobe!
Entering combat.
Alright, he doesn't have cover anymore.
You say so.
Okay, you have one shot. One shot, one kill. Let's go. Nice.
See what you get?
Just keep up this pace.
We are inching forward. We're not making any progress. Wait, I thought that thing's treads were broken.
Minor damage sustained. Damage minimal.
Damage is grand out. It's fine. We'll be fine. It's grand.
If you had one shot, or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
My palms are sweaty.
Been waiting here.
See, can I make a difference with this guy?
Enemy sighted. Boom!
Ooh, time for Kira to come in and save the tank. Yep, here comes Kira in to save the tank. Lazy as ever. Oops.
Don't let them break through.
Thank you.
Ooh, full heal and everything. Full heal and everything. Fair play, fair play, Kira. Fair play.
Here we go. Question is now, what the fuck do I do with the rest of my turn? Kind of out of ideas of what to do with the rest of my turn. Like I brought this guy up, but I don't want to assault a fucking tank with him, right? Like, that's just stupid. Like, they have 2 tanks. I can't bring anyone up here. This guy had more ammo.
My turn, okay?
There's no way I'm gonna hit that. I might be able to hit the commando though.
My turn, okay?
I gotta feel so bad for you, Kira, when I accidentally kill that girl in like 3 or 4 in like one or two battles.
My turn, okay?
Let's hope she can fire a 3rd time. She can. She has infinite ammo.
Don't even think
Potential undodgeable shot.
Getting pushed around here. Help me out.
I like to imagine that Jacob is Alicia.
Don't give up now. Target silenced. Head for the next one.
So what I need is a better line of sight on the like explosive that's just here, so I can take out this tank without having to use the Edelweiss. No.
Entering combat. Fire!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Hostile sighted.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
Yeah, but that tank doesn't count though, because that tank is like dead in the water, I think. And that tank back there is probably gonna hit me now, but we'll see. Being a tank healer puts you in close proximity to the tank, increasing the likelihood of you being run over by a tank. I've gotten better at that. I've gotten better at not running over my own people. I've gotten much better at that.
No.
Oh, Jesus!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I can.
I honestly thought that might happen. I was like, I'm exposing my rear to this other tank. This might not be a great idea. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. I'm waiting for the snarky comment from Jacob. Oh, that was good. One shot, one kill. They took out one of my dudes. Entire battle is over. Whole battle. How many people did I kill? Like
Take
half a
down the bridgehead
dozen?
as quickly as possible.
Half a dozen, if not like close enough to
Squad
10.
7, move out.
They took out one tank, and it's the whole thing is over. Whole thing is over. Oof. Ooh, that was a lot.
All right, that.
Do you have a favorite kind of tank shell? It's the one that goes up my arsehole.
Roger.
Alright, let's try this a third time.
Enemy sighted. Goodbye. Leave the backup to me. Roger.
Nice.
Never again.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
I know you bits probably prefer the Hesh. I only like Hesh because it's fun to say. And you also get the catchphrase of the Hesh is the best.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Here we go!
Provide the squad some cover fire. Make use of the watchtowers.
I don't like that you can't, like... I don't like that in this first round you can't,
Fire!
get into a better firing position.
Neutralized.
But this is as far as you can go with a tank. Like, surely start the tank in a better position. There's been a glitch in the Matrix and experiencing deja vu.
Entering combat. Hostile sighted.
The enemy could be hiding anywhere.
Now.
Man,
And now, onto yourself.
nice work. Keep taking them down.
It's the end of that phase. At least I'm getting quicker at going through the phases that I've done 5 or 6 times at this point. Okay.
Roger.
Back to the sniper. She goes
I
again.
see an enemy.
I see an enemy. There's no way she's gonna be able to hit this.
Goodbye.
Holy shit, she hit it.
Please don't let up on the offense.
Leave it back up to me.
Oh wait, no, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. It's fine. Why did the chat stop scrolling down? Give me a second. Chat stopped scrolling down for me for a second. Oh, that was weird.
Cautiously.
I only believe that the APFSD FDS is real because Kirat said it. Fundamentally, I am like, unless I see like a proofwritten wiki article about it, I refuse to believe that the APHEP the APHECBC is real.
Please try to hurry. Our time is limited.
You all tabbed and I had a nightmare of the game crashing. No, the game's been fairly stable so far. It seems it was just you. Thankfully.
Leave it back up to me. Never again.
Keep that cover fire coming.
Oh, you mean the armor-piercing high explosive capped ballistic capped? High explosive capped ballistic capped? Isn't that a bit redundant? Isn't that name a bit redundant? Okay, gonna start you up here.
Still all right?
Wonder what loyal teammate does.
Don't let them break through.
Been waiting here.
Yeah, go again.
Spotted an enemy.
Then you're gonna go a third time.
Just watch this. You're done.
I'm gonna sit here. If I'm right, I think it refers to the fact that it's a piercing cap to pierce initial armor before exploding right after penetration. And as a gentleman, I value exploding after penetration. Yeah, but not too long after penetration. Like you want to still be you still want to be penetrated. Like you want to like be in the position of penetrating, but like when you explode. Well, I mean, if you're going for optimal offense, optimal effects. Like.
Use the back alley.
Order's an order.
Oh, way to go, Cesare. You're doing it. You're doing it, bro. Making your whole family proud.
My turn, okay?
Okay. Ooh, ooh. Ow. I should have just taken another hit with Cesare and seen could I do it. Yes, in anti-tank warfare, I want my rounds to penetrate and just spray my hot load all over the 5 guys cramped into a Russian fridge on wheels. That's not fair, Jacob. They have modern tanks. Usually they're banyas on wheels with like metal plates on the front of them to make them look like they're actual modern tanks. Did they not do anything in that round?
Here we go. Fire!
That was entirely unnecessary, but I don't care.
Taking them down.
Enemy sighted. Here we go.
There's no way this hits, Trent.
Now.
That hit? Did that do damage? Can't tell.
Enemy sighted.
Strike them first.
Roger.
Why does she only have one? Why does she only have one bullet? I thought you said if I stood an engineer near her, she'd have 3 bullets the whole time. Can't wait for the first 1,000 chicken legs to be deployed. Not used to the APHECBC, mostly seen it used as naval ammo. And I feel like the capped ballistic bit is a bit iffy. Never tried a naval simulator outside of battleships.
Please try to hurry. Our time is limited.
Enemy sighted.
Multiple Imperial tanks.
Oh. Maybe you need to have the engineer take her turn to give her ammo? I don't know.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Alright, Kira. Get up to the tank. Do your best to get to the tank.
Is there anywhere you can hide there?
Because God knows the tank is going to get the shit kicked out of it in the next turn, and it's going to need your help, Kira. Also, fun fact, my Bluetooth headset decided to get in on the act when my mom called me just now, and neither of us could hear anything. Brilliant.
Been waiting here. Spotted an enemy. Boom! All right.
He's very proud. He's very proud of himself. Very proud of himself. How many turns do I have left? 2. I should have moved this guy back. Should have moved him back. Because ideally what I'd like to do right now is do the Edelweiss again and see can I kill this guy. Do I have another Lancer? I don't. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that Largo doesn't fucking die to an assault troop. Okay, where is she? She's to me. Okay, sorry about that, Kira.
Units, watch your surroundings.
Okay, I hit it. Nice.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Try to conserve ammunition.
Is this the round where they call in reinforcements?
What's up?
Yes, it is. Aha, you missed. Oh, you didn't miss the second time. No one went for that tank. That's amazing to me.
Right, gotcha.
It's amazing to me that no one went for the tank.
Imperial units closing in. Watch out.
Oh, so she has a large one. Okay. Whereas everyone else has a small one. There you go, Kira. You have a large one. Everyone else around you has a small one. Use that as you feel fit.
Been waiting here. You're done.
Okay, that's 2 tanks down. That's good.
All right.
Good.
You once
Watch
more.
this. You're done. Enemy sighted.
Requesting backup.
Where's the tank? The tank is behind that wall.
Get ready to intercept.
So, stay here. Guess the pink paint shells that oddball you. Alright, we are going to see can we do a bit of a sniper duel. Are you a sniper? No, you're a lancer. Okay, so the person I am looking to try and kill is here.
Easy, Mark. You say so.
I think with Cesare standing where he is, he will get refills of ammo. I'm pretty sure I remember the game telling me that if I stay by a supply point, I will get resupplied with ammo every turn. Welcome back, Mystic. We're still doing the exact same thing because I failed this mission twice. We're, yeah, still doing the exact same mission because I failed this mission twice. Okay, I didn't fail it twice. I failed it once. I rage quit it once.
Easy mark.
Right, good job, Cesare.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
Focus on making smart choices, soldiers.
Forgot that he had no movement left.
Don't you mean failed this mission twice? So far.
I'm doing really well actually this time, Jacob. I don't think I will fail again. Still dealing with taking the bridge to shut up the racists. Yeah. Unfortunately. You know, all in a day's work, Mystic. All in a day's work. For fuck's sake, Cesare, you had one thing that I wanted you to do. For this, you're gonna get rolled over by a tank.
Entering combat. Hostile sighted.
Follow the enemy's numbers. All units, please get to your positions.
Oh shit, I forgot about the Lancer that was there.
Now strike the enemy's camp.
Fuck. I honest to God forgot about this Lancer.
Show them what Gallia's militia can do. You're doing well. Just
Good news. Boris Johnson's wife is pregnant with their third child. Specifically, their third child. Not Boris's third child, their third child. That's like number 6 or number 5 or number 6 for Boris.
Moving out.
The man is nothing if not prolific.
Coordinates locked. Distance.
Enemy unit spotted.
Enemy camp occupied. Good work.
Men like Boris Johnson getting laid that make me lose faith in humanity. Reprehensible human in all ways imaginable. He's still passing on so many of his genes. Go on, hit him again. Hit him again! Go on! I love how you, for some reason, we have like fucking comic book font when they show people like the shuffling sound. I don't know why that's hilarious to me, but it is.
Minor damage sustained.
Fair play to that guy. Fair play to that guy in particular. Okay, what are we doing now? We've not been using Frisia enough this time, so we need to use Frisia more.
yours.
I was gonna ask if Jacob wanted me to name Frisia Jacob, but then I don't think Jacob is that self-obsessed that he'd like the girl that he fancies to be named the same name as him. So. Gonna move Kira up to heal the tank.
Concentrate your fire.
Here we go. Oh wait, no. Okay, this tank definitely took damage at in the last round. I saw it happen. Why is he at full health? I should made a Batman pow and whack sounds. Exactly, like that's the exact thing I'm thinking of. I'm confused as to why he still has health.
Defend the perimeter, soldiers.
My turn, okay?
Okay. Ooh, 8? Oh, that's not good. In the protection. He popped mitigation before the tank blundered.
My turn, okay?
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Order's an order.
Show them what Galia's militia can do.
Alright. So can I make a good shot on you? So I'm assuming because this still exists, it considers him behind cover, which is bollocks. Because, like, look at him, he's clearly not behind cover. But whatever.
So long. See what you get?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Now the question is, how do I deal with that Lancer?
Roger.
I think I have to move Catherine up at this point, because I just need a second, like, person that has the ability to snipe. How many moves do I have left? Okay.
Watch me dance. Found us one.
Phew, this isn't gonna end well. Best of luck, Frisia. 2 shots, not bad. Get back behind cover, love. Jesus Christ.
Ready yourselves for the next attack.
Here we go. Hostile sighted.
Use the watchtowers.
Make use of the buildings.
Sorry, Frisia. Sorry.
Now.
That didn't hit him. You'd assume a massive explosion going off around him would actually do damage to him, but I guess it did 2 damage. It did 2 damage from what I can see. And I get that he had, before anyone says it, I get that he has a blast suit, but like that tank shell missed him. Like it hit the wall behind him. It should have fucked him up. It's gonna hurt.
Minor damage sustained. Minor damage sustained.
It's fine. Its anti-armor rounds are not necessarily yeah. I mean, it showed an explosion though. Alright, first things first, let's use Kira to heal the tank.
Thank you.
Second off,
You say so.
use Cesare to see can we do some damage to this fucker.
I'm ready to go. Enemy sighted. Yeah! Damn.
I didn't see the guy flanking me until I was already out. That's annoying.
Entering combat.
Who the fuck did I hit? Was that Kirat that I hit?
Enemy attack. All units
That doesn't even make sense to me from where Kirat was.
Please stay behind cover as you proceed. Try to take care of them quickly.
Now.
Wow, that didn't kill either of them? That didn't kill either of them. Jesus Christ.
Use the buildings for cover.
My turn, okay?
Good. That makes things...
Medic! Just a little longer, almost there.
Don't worry.
You'll be okay.
Don't worry, Jacob.
Don't worry about a thing.
Frisia won't die on my watch. She may come close to death plenty of times, but she won't die. Promise you that.
Moving out.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Make use of the buildings.
Right.
An order's an order.
See, the problem becomes at the moment with both of these fuckers is that they're both fucking in, like, they're both in cover. Makes hitting them fucking impossible. Like, I can hit them, but it's like I have to hit them 4 times just to kill them. I can't get anyone else over there. How's the tank doing? Thanks, Grant.
Try to take care of them.
Yeah, I can't even see anything with her. Tank isn't in a great position either.
Damage minimal.
It's not been Frisia's day. First run over by her commander, then ordered to run around the corner straight into 2 enemy soldiers point blank, and then her commander fired a mortar shell at her general location.
Damage minimal.
Is that another Lancer? No, that's a machine gun guy. Oh no, it's a scout.
Minor damage sustained.
I could just get rid of that fucking, like, the fella down to the this guy. If I could just get rid of this guy, I have no more enemies in my back anymore, and I can just swing around here and start making an advance up here, but it's just so fucking hard. What turn are we on? 7? I have 3 turns to finish this. It's just a way to incentivize rapid retreat.
My turn, okay?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Roger. Enemy sighted.
Medic.
Of course she missed. Of course she missed. Love to see us breaking out the World War I tactic book and using attrition on the enemy. Oh.
Order's an order.
This is going much better. Like, I had a lot more fun with this on Monday when I was just able to, like, kill people. Turns out that they're right what they say is urban warfare is fucking hell.
You say so.
Because this is how I have to kill this guy now. I just have to be very fucking slow and methodical about it. I hate it. Just wait until you get access to mobile artillery.
Order's an order.
Alright. 1 shot, 1 kill. Don't miss this one, Cesare. I swear to God.
Easy mark.
Who are these guys?
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
Hostile detected.
This is probably a terrible place for me to be, but I'm hoping no one pays attention to me.
Roger.
Catherine, why are you so bad? Jesus Christ.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Make use of the watchtowers.
We're sending units out to both sides. Now go! Tear into them!
I can't even aim at this guy. He's across the street and I can't even aim at him.
Entering combat.
Jesus Christ! Ah! I didn't go backwards! I turned left! Ah. So bad.
Ready yourselves for the next attack.
Alright, let's hope we don't make the same fucking mistake we made the last time, huh?
Come in. I repeat, come in.
Fire!
Make use of the buildings.
Hopefully there's no one behind me who can shoot me in the arse.
Now strike the enemy's
Hey, I'm a healer, no DPS. It's not in my guild contract.
Damage minimal. Damage minimal.
Damage minimal. Surely they're going to get that tank to go multiple times, right?
Damage minimal.
Surely they're just going to waste their entire turn using... Yeah. What? Wait, what? Wait, why did they end early? I won't complain, I guess.
Roger, roger. New enemy ahead.
Hit that camp hard.
Thank you.
Thanks for the full heal, Kira.
The rebel for cover as you proceed.
If you bring up healers, don't do DPS Discord. I'm gonna disassociate.
You say so.
Make use of the watchtowers.
Easy mark.
You say so.
I don't have any ammo left. Great.
Try to hurry. Our time is limited.
I'm gonna try to get this dude behind a building and up into a crow's nest. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. He's out of the battle. I'll do it with him next time.
Roger.
You. Hit. Please hit. Good.
Roger.
This game has interesting ideas about cover. It does have interesting ideas about cover. It's like there's cover in front of him, and thus he is protected from everywhere from headshots. Or just the fact that Captain O'Hara couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn!
Roger.
Don't you hate coming?
Entering combat.
Alright, let's see how we get on. God, this has been a slog of a fucking battle. I think now I know what it feels like to fight in Bakhmut. Like, you know? This is basically the exact same experience. I know exactly what it's like. It's humbling, really. I've just looked at the time and realized it's been 2 hours. Jesus, this is gonna take so long to finish this game.
Entering combat.
It's gonna take so long to finish this game. My God.
Fire!
All right, one more like that should do it.
Entering combat.
Feels like months. Well, that's not encouraging. I'm sorry the stream is so boring it feels like it's been months. That's not what I was going for.
Hostile sighted.
I mean, as much of a struggle as this is, I'm at least enjoying myself. I'm sorry if you're not.
Entering combat.
This one and this.
Fire!
Where's your cover now, you bollocks? Does Catherine still have
Leave it back up to me.
ammo? Come on, Catherine. One shot, one kill. Let's go. Come on, one shot, one kill. Do it. Fuck's sake, Catherine. Made her to delirium for being up from 6 AM on like 4 hours sleep. Jesus Christ, Jacob. It's not Bioshock what makes it better. Bioshock does make it better. Not being Bioshock does make it a lot better. Alright, Kira. Made me feel better. There you go. Thanks for the memes, Kira.
Orders in order.
Orders in order. Mondays, am I right? He didn't expect that! He didn't expect that!
See what you get?
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Okay, this is turn 9. This is the turn where I have to end this. I cannot keep going.
Underminer fire.
I can't even see him behind the flag.
Incoming dispatch from Squad 1, sir. That enemy company is almost across the bridge.
Yeah, we're coming up on time, I get it.
Our time is running out.
I know our fucking time is running out. This was a difficult battle. Leave me alone. My DPS is so good. My DPS is as good as Catherine, who is dedicated DPS class, and I also heal tanks.
Orders in order.
At least Cesare can hit people. Because once I get this Lancer out, I can just fucking make a bully run for the fucking... Bye. I don't have any ammo! Fuck! I hate it here. Catherine, I swear to God. I swear to God. Just do your job. Just do your job, Catherine. Stop letting the side down. You're making all Irish people look bad. Thank God.
I'm not done yet.
Who are these guys?
All right, now fuck off behind the wall. You're not you're no longer needed.
Entering combat.
Hit that camp hard.
Let's win this one, Lux.
Now!
How is he not dead?
My turn, okay?
Make use of the buildings.
Please hit.
Who are?
Moving out. Don't even think of dodging. Now!
Now strike the enemy's camp.
It's coming right down to the wire. Jesus Christ. And I've been in and out of the stream, haven't I? Sorry. You're grand out, Mia. You're grand out. It's a slog of a stream. It's a slog of a stream. You don't have any more ammo. You're no longer in combat. Kirat is out in the middle of fucking nowhere. No.
My turn, okay?
If I do that, I've lost. Alright. And now we just run for the flag.
Everybody be careful.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought it would never end.
Nice work. We've occupied the enemy encampment at the bridge's end.
Yep, we did it.
Drawbridge control room secured, Welks.
Excellent. Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yes, sir. Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
Yeah. That's fair. I deserve a D for that. That's fair. That was terrible.
What was that?
I wonder is Ragnite one of those magic I don't know if this bridge would actually be able to I suppose maybe it would. Jesus Christ, the loss of human life. This is a war crime. Fucking hell. My God. That's terrible. I was about to question, I wonder would the bridge have the power to like lift itself up with that amount of weight on it, but like it seems that it does. I'm more concerned now about Jesus Christ, the fucking... My God. That was terrible. Why didn't they have that? Like, they knew they were a small nation surrounded by an empire. Why didn't they just have that bridge, like, lined up to fucking blow up like most of the bridges in Finland? Weaponry tab has been updated. Great. Let's watch some movies so I can slow my heartbeat down for a second. Thanks, Love Rivers. Everyone knows that. That's where they evolved.
This plan worked. An impressive start, soldier.
Thank you, Captain.
The kid's crazy. Drove a damn tank right into the stinking river.
Yeah, and I can't believe it worked. I'm still in shock.
And I'm so shocked I'm no longer racist. He cured me of my racism.
All right, you two. Now hold up your side of the bargain and you listen to Welkin.
And also stop being racist, right? The stop being racist bit was also part of the bargain. Right? Right?
Yeah.
The kid might got the chops to command, but that don't mean I gotta like any dark hairs.
Well, so much for the hoping they wouldn't be racist bit anymore. How many racist characters in this game? There are the two people that you saw on the sides of the screen, so Rosie and Largo. And then there is Cesare, the best sniper that we have. He's a racist. There were a couple of people that I could have chosen from the roster that were racist, but I didn't pick them. The only reason I chose Cesare was because he was the only sniper, aside from Catherine. And apparently the only one with any level of competence. So...
Hey, come on!
There's I'd say an easy half dozen of them. There's a half dozen racists that we've encountered so far. All of the enemy army is racist, uniquely to a man. To a one, everyone on the enemy side is racist.
But I know the day will come when Darksons can join society as equals.
I would love to know some Darkson history. Like, what the fuck's the Darkson genocide or the Darkson fucking calamity that they called earlier?
Reporting for GBS.
How's yourself? Welcome to War Crime Central.
Lieutenant Gunther, that was quite an impressive result on your first mission.
This is like my second or third mission. Frisia, somewhere in the back. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Oh God, was that a bit on my lung? It's fine. I'm fine. They said that I'll be fine.
Yes, thanks to the squad's hard work, we managed to take back the Great
Frisia
Vassal Bridge.
Any impressions on things to come now that you've gotten your first taste of victory?
Impressions? Well, let's see. Bridges are important. They link the roads that bring people what they need.
Oh wow, that's corny. Jesus Christ.
I'd like to become a sort of bridge, linking my crew together. I think that's my new goal.
Thanks for reminding me to hydrate me. Alright, let's see what this is about. It is a very strange metaphor, yes. It's a 12-year-old going like, look at me, I am deep.
Sorry.
Thanks to Welk's ace, thanks driving gracious. Thanks. Legs now detachable. She has a bionic leg. She can jump over a building in a single bound.
But maybe, once everybody returns, they'll see a couple of lion's paws blooming. and it'll start to feel like home again.
Hey, Alicia, we're heading out soon.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Look at those dead eyes. Look at those dead eyes.
Well, Flowers, do your stuff.
I'll be back in action as soon as they pull this mortar fragment out of my ass. Only it's stuck in some thread marks from the tank. They also have to remove 45 bullets from my chest. But I'll be back in a day or two, don't you worry, Captain. Oh, Frisia's the best. Such a trooper.
Chapter 5. The Cloden Wildwood.
Cloden Wildwood, huh? New episode has been added. Personal tab. Ooh, new skirmish battle. Let's go to the headquarters and visit the graveyard.
Hello again, son. I'm sorry, but I can think of no orders to teach you. My memory is failing me with age.
Oh, come on! What about that order that you had to teach me the other day that would have made my snipers useful?
I hope we'll meet again, should you wish.
Yeah, whatever. Piece of shit, old man. Let's go to the training field and see can we level up anyone.
Well, train on. You're back. Good work, maggots. You're one level close. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order. Put it to good use out there.
Will do. You've learned attack boost. Disorder. Oh, thanks for the chair, Mia. That's very nice of you. You've learned attack boost. This order raises one ally's anti-personnel attack power. My god, Mia, please don't, like, unless you have like free bits or something to spend, please do not be spending money on me on Twitch. You're a teenager and you live in a financially depraved country. Like, keep as much money to yourself as you can. I got 95, but I don't want to use them all in one. Just 95 bits drip fed to me over the next fucking, like, what is it? 2 hours or something?
Fight them. Good work, maggots.
Alright, nothing for level 4 on the sniper. What about level 4 on the engineer?
I got no use for tears.
She's got the bits leader match. It's not hard. But yeah, fair play to you, Mia. Way to go on the bits leader match. You've overtaken Jacob, who I think gave me like 5 bits as a joke when I was streaming Dead Space 2. They call me the top chair for the next 95 weeks. Get as much out of it as you can, girl. Get as much out of it as you can.
Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the engineers.
Ah, cool. The engineers have a new potential. Brilliant. Exit the training field. Go into R&D and see can we make the tank better. Can we buy new uniforms? Can I buy new uniforms? Yeah! Me, if you keep doing this, you're not going to get 95 weeks out of it. Nah, bits leaderboard expires. Unfortunately, my 100 bits are gone from the boards now. Bet you can't do this. I encourage this. I can't. I was gonna say I encourage this for you to, like, both of you to try and outspend money on me to one-up each other, but I can't in good faith do that. That's just, I can't. I can't bring myself to actually honestly say that. Please stop spending money on me, it's such a waste.
It's done. This one's perfect, bro.
I suppose you've already bought it, so it doesn't matter at this point. You've already spent the money at this point. 2,000 ducats. Hand grenades. No. Accuracy boost on the sniper. Yes, please. Very much so. Yes, please.
Here you
go. Rifles. Accuracy boost, but I can't afford it. What about the Edelweiss? Is there anything to give the Edelweiss? No. Oh, drive system. Leaf spring. Tread defense. When I saw it was the drive system, I kind of hoped it would make the whole thing go faster. Save your bits for a better streamer like Kira. I echo those statements. I echo and support that statement. Save your bits for a better streamer like Kira, who will be streaming tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. I don't know why why Streamlabs keeps on doing that thing to me these days, where it's like no data was returned. £1.79. I could get like 7 Freddo chocolate bars for that. It's the only way I understand worth. You can explain it through amount of Freddos. There's no way you can get 7 Freddos for $1.79. Freddos have gone way up in price. I imagine you could get like 1 Freddo for like 2. I imagine you could maybe get 1 or 2 Freddos for like £2. There's no way Freddos are that cheap. Are Freddos still under £1? Freddos used to be 25. Yeah, they're definitely not 25p anymore. Not a fucking chance in hell. Breeze's still stuck halfway under the tank. Kieran going. You got its tracks all yucky. You apologize to the Edelweiss. Expand capacity. What's this for? Extra magazine. Cool. Yeah, extra magazine, but for what? So it's not for the main turret, because the main turret is infinite. So is this for the mortar? Because if I could get another mortar shot, that would be incredibly useful. I'm going to assume this is for the mortar.
Here you go, bro.
Oh god, it's one of these. Okay. I think Jacob explained to me before that it was Tetris, but I didn't think it was like that kind of... Oof. But yeah, I am disappointed that when I saw drive system that this isn't something that makes the tank go faster, it just defends the treads. Little disappointed by that, not gonna lie.
Come back again soon, bro.
Now the main turret is infinity plus 1. Turn to the book. Back to the book. Let's learn about the woods and how we can kill people in the woods and then bury them in a single mass grave.
Thanks in part to Squad 7, the Great Vassal Bridge is back in our hands. That pushed the front line back, forcing the Empire to gather forces in central Gallia.
There you go, Jacob.
Does this mean we're headed that way as well?
In 2000, it was 10p. There's a graph called the Freddo Index. It's a graph that predicts the price of Freddos up to 2030. They think it'll be 32p by then. In 2000, it was 10p. How much is... Wait, how much are they now? I could have sworn they were like over 50p. If not like 75 or even £1 after Brexit. How much is a Freddo bar at the moment? I generally wouldn't care, because I don't eat Freddos, but like my dad got me like a 6-pack or like a 10-pack of Freddos like a few weeks ago. I have not touched them. Actually, let me go get my pack of Freddos. Boop. BRB, getting some Freddos. Okay, it was a 5-pack of Freddos. It was a 5-pack of Freddos, and they're actually not even Freddos. They're Freddos caramel. So like fancy Freddos. Is there a price on it? There isn't, but they're good until next year. So. Have some ASMR Freddos. 5-pack of Freddos. That's a down payment that I have. Only thing I could find is a news headline that says the price of Freddos soars to almost 50p in cost of living crisis. I could have sworn I saw a big Freddo bar in the supermarket like a few weeks ago for like a euro.
The army will take that front. Meanwhile, the militia will head south. Our next target is here, in the Cloden area.
The Cloden Wildwood. I was there last summer taking soil samples. It's a dense forest with plenty of hills and valleys. It's hard to get around in there.
What's our strategic objective there, Captain?
The Empire has set up a supply base there to fuel their invasion of Central Gallia.
3 holograms? Jesus.
I see. So if we seize the supply base...
It's like all the caramel inside.
The flow of supplies moving north.
You seen the shit they've done to Toblerones? I don't even want it. Like the only, I don't want to think about Toblerones when I'm not in the airport. If I'm not in the airport, I ain't thinking about Toblerones.
Precisely. The 3rd Regiment's objective is to take that base. All squads are to prepare for woodland combat and await orders.
I think we can all agree that the worst ones to have suffered. I think we can all agree that the worst that have suffered over the last few years has been like crisp packets. You used to be able to get a bag of potato with fucking like. You could open it up and you could have an entire crisp sandwich with a full bag of potato. Now you open up a bag of potato and there's like half it's empty, half it's just fucking air.
Woodland combat. What a nightmare.
Yeah, they send us to do all the best assignments.
What do you mean?
The woods dull your sense of direction, and poor roads make for slow advances.
Wait, why did the woods dull your sense of direction?
This'll be our toughest operation yet.
You don't even come on these jobs!
Maybe so, but deeper in the woods you have a better chance of spotting rare foliage.
Welkin, how the fuck does that help when we're trying to murder people?
There's one kind of insectivorous plant in Cloden called the moondew that can suck a...
It can suck a what? What can it suck?
All right,
What were you
I get
doing
it.
in the woods,
You
Welkin?
really do have a one-track mind. You know that?
The Toblerone will not go to Zeke. Zeke must go to the Toblerone. I mean, yeah, earlier in the year when I was on my holidays, like, on the way back, we got, like, one of those massive, those fuck-off massive Toblerones, but, like... Toblerone doesn't draw my attention enough.
I'm saying nature isn't just a burden. We might find the key to victory in the woods.
We won't find the key to victory in the woods. The only thing we're going to do in the woods is kill a load of fucking Imperials and then bury them in a mass grave.
All right. I'll keep a lookout for your key while I'm slogging along. Hopefully your plant won't have eaten it.
Sucked it. His plant wouldn't have eaten it. It would have sucked it off. Ooh! A really gay-looking king. Nice. I was just saying it. I was just thinking it hasn't been. We've gone too long without seeing a really gay-looking monarch. Reminds me when I go to IKEA, I get a 1K bag of mini dime bag. Berthold Gregor. You have two first names.
Those mongrels have reclaimed Vassal Bridge. Are the men of our defensive units cowards? This loss is a stain on the Emperor's honor. Useless fools.
I hear the enemy crossed the river in tanks. And whoever's leading them is no fool.
Ratty Jaeger.
On the contrary, this was a fluke. These are peasants, nothing more. Peasants and barbarians. How could they be anything else?
If birthright is all it takes to win a battle, you must find war so very boring.
The issue here is Gallia's resistance and how to
Slavaria
end it
bless.
swiftly and decisively.
Exactly. They'll use their victory at Vassal Bridge as footing for a counterstrike in central Gallia.
How shall we proceed? What says your grace?
We will extinguish these flames. Our course is clear. The Gallian army must be crushed.
He doesn't act as camp as I was hoping he would. I was hoping he was going to be a lot more extra than this.
We will require reinforcements. They will be sent to Central Gallia.
Ooh, the FPS did not like him moving.
Now,
Jesus.
The route of supply through Cloden has to be made unshakable. Gregor, see to a restructuring of our central forces. Then you will continue to press northward.
Sir.
We will head to Barius. Selvaria, be so kind as to accompany us there.
With pleasure. And to the ends of the earth, your grace.
The Cloden base
Doesn't have a nice enough hat to be a Jaeger. I agree.
Protecting. Gallia may have already dispatched troops to the south. Therefore, make haste to Cloden.
Of course. Leave it to me, your grace.
I'm gonna get to do 2 missions tonight. 2 missions! I think 2 missions is all I got to do the first night as well.
What are we doing? Remind me, whose idea was it to come out here anyway?
Your commander! Shut up!
You could say that again. Woods are so thick you can't tell up from down with these trees.
I don't think you know how directions work, you dumb bitch. I want him as king, not this fucking Charles guy. Who even is he?
Hey, great. What did he find?
He found shit.
Dirt?
He found shit. They pinch a random old dude from the nursing home down the road.
Alicia, hold on to these for me, will you?
Sure, Welkin. What are these? Some kind of nuts?
No. Actually, they're long-beard goat droppings.
Ah! Gross! You made me hold poo? Are you crazy? Hey,
There's something just... There's just something hilarious about the phrase, "You made me hold poo!"
The grass has been trampled down, looks like. What's the deal with that?
An animal trail. With any luck, this could be our way out.
I thought this dude was a botanist.
Animals have a natural instinct to find the most efficient path. That's why the grass is trampled down. They snap off the branches, they eat the grass. As a result, they clear a perfect trail.
So if we make like goats and follow it, the path will take us through.
Yeah, we just need to get down on all fours and shit
The
everywhere.
supply base should be nearby. This is where we'll start our operation.
Does that pig have wings? Just for future reference, when good to know that the racist can carry a note. Okay. But yeah, I want someone to be ready. Whoever's willing to do it, or whoever knows how to. When the pig with wings comes on screen, I would like you to clip that, please, and post that in the Discord. It doesn't need to be anything substantive. I just want a clip of the pig with the wings, because I'm gonna need to send that to Wembley and as a reference.
That's really nice, Rosie. What song is that? It's so pretty.
But the only thing pretty about you.
Oh, just a song I sang back in the day.
Oh, you used to be a singer? I didn't know that.
Ha! You paint a much prettier picture than it was. I used to sing at a bar in my town.
Still, that song was really pretty. I'd love to hear the whole thing sometime.
You're just giving up on the fact that she's racist, aren't you?
Maybe I'll put on a little show one of these days.
As long as the dark hair isn't there to watch me.
We're not alone here. I'll go investigate. Put your hands in the air. Mike?
This is what I want you to clip. This is what I want you to clip.
A pig?
Wait, does it have wings?
It looks like a Porcavian piglet.
A Porcavian piglet. It's a Porcavian piglet. There you go. This is a Porcavian piglet. There you go.
What's your story?
All right,
Separated from your mom?
that was all I wanted clipped, just because I wanted Wembley to be able to see the full. I just wanted her to be able to see his wings and his full body.
I'll take a look further in.
If part of the mission is to save this pig's family, I swear to God I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am here to murder Imperials. I am not here to save pig families.
Well, what did you find?
And then we can emerge where the French least suspect us, across the Meuse, and be in Paris before they know it.
There must have been a skirmish here. It looks like a stray bullet hit his mother.
Oh, wait! This could be like the company pig. This could be like the pig of. This could be the squad pig. Like the way that one Polish regiment in World War II had a bear.
Even all the way out here, the war's still claiming lives.
Let's not get too hung up, lads. It's a pig.
You lost your family too, huh, little guy? Left all alone.
Well, Alicia, does he want to come with us?
Oh wow, he is going to be the squad pig.
What? Can we?
The squad has a pet now. It's a Porcavian piglet.
We're the militia. Every Gallian has the right to join.
You hear that? As of today, You're a member of Squad 7, little guy.
I'm not sure that pig has a passport. I'm not sure he's a legal citizen.
Mike? Mike!
God bless whoever the hell they paid to do the voice acting for this pig. He's doing the Lord's work.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Wait, that's where we are? Wait, that's where we are? That's not where the game told us it was sending us. It told us it was sending us way further south. Imagine sitting in the recording booth with a person who voices the pig. Would you be confused? No, you wouldn't be. The amount of things they make VAs do, you would not at all be surprised if the person next to you just started oinking away. You wouldn't be surprised at all. You might be a bit annoyed that it's like, oh great, I'm in with the pig guy, but you wouldn't be surprised. The enemy's supply base is located at the east end of these woods, tucked behind a tight defensive line. Oh, we'll go down the east end. Your squad will sweep in and attack from the west to capture it and cut off their lifeline. I suggest you hit the base head on with your tank, while foot soldiers take the north path behind the enemy's back. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy's base camp. Tread carefully, I suspect they've planted mines? Oh, I'm gonna hit so many mines! I mean, use it and find out, man. That's the only way you'll ever know what commands do, is if you use them. Tread carefully. I suspect they've planted mines all across the area leading to the base. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna hit so many mines. I run into my own people. There's no way I'm going to see mines. You should be able to see them, but be careful. Accidentally stepping on one will mean major damage. An engineer can dismantle a landmine by approaching it and pressing A when the command appears. Also remember that a tank can roll over landmines without sustaining damage. What? Landmines don't affect tanks? Huh. Conversely, foot soldiers can walk on the larger anti-tank mines unharmed, but a tank will take threat damage. We've heard word that enemy backup is approaching even now. Get out there and claim the base. Fast. Just send the races to clear the mines Russian style. Yeah. Anti-tank mines affect tanks, yeah. Alright, victory is when we claim the enemy base camp. Failure is when I get shot in the ass with a tank shell. Failure is also when the Galleons come up and take my base camp, or when all of my soldiers and reserves are killed, or when 20 turns pass. Okay, position units. Should I give them a shock trooper, or should I give them a lancer? If I give them a lancer, then they have anti-tank capabilities. The annoying thing is what I think the annoying thing about this setup structure for me is that, like, I've set this all up, right? Like, I've set up my squads, but I can't move my squad forward as a person, like as a group. Like, to move each one of these people across, it would cost me 4 movement points. So one of them is probably just going to hang back, right? Oh, hey, Fungus. How goes life with yourself, Fungus? How's the girlfriend? All well, I hope. You don't want to know about the Soviet anti-tank suicide dogs, then I guess. A shot trooper sounds like a special fisting technique, to be honest. No. Yeah. You know what? Do you want to know what it blocked there? Because the phrase that it blocked there was destroy Russian. Specifically in that order. It blocked destroy Russian. Which is now a term that I have permitted, is destroy Russian. Didn't they destroy Russian tanks because they trained dogs with Russian tanks, so they actually used them, when they used them, they destroyed Russian tanks instead of enemy. I think you're thinking of when the CIA did it with dolphins. Or wasn't there like a case where they did it with pigeons as well, where they like attached bombs to pigeons, and then the pigeons just all flew back to where they came out of? Jesus Christ, Fungus. Yeah, I don't know whether to put in Largo or I'll put in Largo.
Now, let's
we'll see how we get on. Given that the last fucking battle took us like 2 hours, this is probably gonna go overtime, so heads up on that one. I remember seeing a plane that the British... I remember seeing a plane that the British trained pigeon... A plan, I assume? The British trained pigeons to fly into a museum in Normandy. There's a story of Russian dogs that blew up Russian tanks because they had trained them to find food under them.
The enemy's supply base is through these woods. Squad 7, move out!
Alright, let's look at what this map actually looks like.
The tank will follow the road to the south.
Okay.
All right, listen up and I'll explain.
Does Captain Garrett come with us everywhere? I'm hilariously bad at it. Funguson, I'm hilariously bad at it. We did the last mission 3 times. It was terrible. It took me 2 hours. I'm fucking terrible at this game. But yeah, does Captain Barrett come everywhere with us? About team attacks. This is the second game. This is the second time we've had a team mission. What are you talking about? Why are you giving me a tutorial for this now? Sometimes when enemies near... Sometimes when units near allies attack, those allies will join in with supporting fire. Up to 3 units can team up, and their support fire comes at no CP cost. The units in your squad each have specific members they like especially well. Teaming up with those units will result in an exceptionally powerful attack. Staging a team attack against crouching enemies can be a smart way to defeat them. However, bunching up for team attacks can leave your soldiers open to powerful area attacks from grenades and mortars. Know when to group up for offense and when to stay spread out for defense. Search Google for anti-tank dogs and then feel bad, yeah. It feels like we're on the 5th or 6th mission. The last mission I think was number 4, and I think this is number 5. I think. The bat thing was something to do with Americans. They tried in order to set Japanese cities on fire, basically to fit bats with incendiary devices and let them fly to roost in Japanese cities, but they escaped and burned out an American barn. Ah, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, yeah. Alright. Let's look at what this map looks like. Okay, so this is the one we want. So I'm gonna want to make a load of fucking noise down here with the tank regiment. And then sneak along the top with the main guys. I imagine there are people here that I just can't see yet. So let's send the scout out and see what we can't see. Didn't I fucking say it was gonna happen? Didn't I fucking... I would have restart. I would have restart.
Well, do you have a visual on that base yet?
Anti-tank gunnery reported on the north bank. We're in danger while it remains, Welks.
We'll have to hope Team 2 can take it out from behind.
Didn't I say that immediately as soon as they introduced fucking mines, it would be like, I'm gonna fucking run into all of the mines. I knew as soon as they said they were introducing mines that I'd run into all of the mines. Literally the first one, I ran over it. Jesus. Russia claims to have trained dolphins to defend the sea approach to Crimea. I do remember that story. Yeah. What about the Mongolian strat where they just put plague-ridden bodies into catapults and just flung them into cities? That, while there's good chance that the Mongolians actually did that, that wasn't like a Mongolian thing. Like, people had been doing that in siege warfare in the Middle Ages forever. And it wasn't really, like, they didn't understand how germ warfare worked, right? But it was just kind of like, it was more of a psyop kind of thing. And it wasn't done that often.
Enemy unit spotted!
Wow, that is a sturdy fucking thing! Wow, that still has most of its health. Christ.
Moving out.
Who are these?
Alright, well, that's one down at least. There's an unusual dolphin that showed up north of Norway. It appeared to have been trained by humans. And I think it was wearing stuff. The theory was that it was one of the Russian Navy ones that escaped.
Moving out.
I don't have any more grenades, right? Yeah, I only have one grenade per turn. How many moves do I have left? Okay, I'm gonna use the last of our moves to... Oh wow, that man was connected to that anti-tank gun. Okay, so the plan there was to kill the dude and then use the anti-tank gun on the tank that's across the river, but I guess not.
You say so.
Easy, Mark.
Nice.
See what you get?
Glad I bought that accuracy upgrade. There's a theory that... There's a theory for a while that Funky defected to Russia. I remember that. Maniacal, they don't know who Funky is. Jacob, don't tell her what Prion's there. That would scare that poor girl so much.
You say so. An order's an order.
Okay. I'm going to move forward and I have to hit. Nice.
See what you get?
Okay, now I can move forward to tank. It makes it funnier to me. Okay, I won't explain it then.
Here we go.
Let's see, can we get to the log?
Don't get pinned down. Fire back.
Can we get to the log? We got to the log. Is that an anti-tank mine? With the size of it, I'm guessing it's an anti-tank mine.
Remember to look at your surroundings.
I wish you could skip all the shuffling. That dude just fire at nothing. that dude just fire at like at his own base. I think he fired at his own base. About evasion. When being attacked, units will sometimes duck under enemy fire and avoid damage. Frisia did that in the last mission. She was very good at it. Fucking before I sacrificed her to 2 assault units in the mission before that, she saw those assault units coming around the corner. She ducked and then killed them, and then another assault unit came around the corner and she ducked and she killed him. She was very good. Worth her weight in gold, that girl. It's hard to like, it's her name sounds like Frieza, but I meant to say Frisia, which is how I've been pronouncing her name. This is called evasion and can be negated by attacking the target's rear. Attacks from behind also cause the target to panic, leading to slightly lower accuracy during their counterattack. This is yet another reason to always guard your own back while actively trying to circle around your foes.
My turn, okay? Please hit.
Nice.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Enemy sighted.
Camp occupied. Keep this pace up. Be wary of a possible ambush.
I should really start moving up with. I should really start moving up with the engineer so that I can actually help out. I think one more go on Nadine should be able to get her up to where that mine is, I think. Don't, Jacob, maybe you should have told her about the unkillable brain sponge disease in the first place. Do you ever think of that?
Enemy sighted.
Fall in after the advance units.
For my friends.
So glad that those last 3 attacks hit, because the first 3 did fuck off.
I've got a visual of a supply base up ahead.
To be fair, I thought she would have learned it in GCSE science. If GCSE history over in England is anything to go by, and the amount of shit you guys don't learn about your own history, I doubt she learns. I doubt she'll ever learn anything about prions in GCSE science.
Roger, roger.
All right, Kira, you're pulling up behind the tank, or actually, you're pulling up in front of the tank because you have a mine to disarm. You have to get really close to that thing to disarm it.
Enemy supply base sighted. It's just ahead.
Here we go.
All right, forward with the tank.
Do you have visibility there?
I do, all right. I've plenty of visibility.
Watch out for gunfire from long range. Wait a bit longer.
Gonna move up with the sniper. So there was another unit that I saw. Ah, he's behind cover, so I'm gonna have to do the fucking 4 hits thing on him. Please hit. Okay, good man.
Entering combat.
Gonna see can we push forward. Gonna see can we push forward with this. No, wait. Okay.
Tighten all perimeters. Wait to see what they'll do. Stick it out, soldiers.
I hope I'm still protecting that guy.
Don't forget.
I'm also hoping those trees are going to protect me. They're basically Russia. They're basically Russia with a veneer of Austria on them. It's 1935 in this, where we're right at the start of the second anime World War.
Roger, roger.
I'll try not to roll over you this time, Kira.
Thank you.
So the reason for the war is, do you see the way the engine is glowing at the back? Like, they don't have oil in this world. They have a magic crystal called Ragnite, and there's basically 2 empires in Europe. A big blue empire, which is NATO, called the Alliance, the Federation Alliance or whatever. And then there's a big red empire called the Imperial Alliance or something, and they're Russia. And Russia is currently invading both NATO and the Baltic countries, and we are the Baltic countries. So we are stopping them from invading. We are trying to stop them from invading us, much in the same way that Finland did during like the Winter War and the Continuation War in the 1940s, except this is 1935. and our country is like the source of most of the Ragnite in the world, so I don't have high hopes for us. So the division of East and Weeaboo Germany is a few years away yet. It's not too far away. You know, I mean, they've gotten a 4-year start on us, so maybe it'll end earlier because the Germans aren't fully prepared, you know?
Entering combat. Enemy sighted. Fire!
They really don't want me to go up that road, do they?
The trees are limiting.
Here we go.
We're just gonna kill this tank while we can.
Fire!
Or I could miss?
Don't bite off more.
I don't think I've ever missed that close with the tank before.
Who are these guys? We're fishing about.
Roger, roger.
Support your advanced units. We're fishing a barrel here.
Let's see how far forward I can move with this guy. And then we'll continue sneaking next turn.
You say so.
Now I'm behind the tank, so don't reverse.
We're under fire
You
here.
idiot.
Requesting backup.
Lieutenant, idiot. Okay, so they've got a scout and a shock trooper. Haven't I already hit the shock trooper? I could have sworn I already hit him for 4. Like, I'm pretty sure he was gone down from 4 to 3. Maybe this is the guy I hit?
So long.
I'm playing all 20 people living in the Baltics. I am actually, my squad is actually made up of 20 people. I can only choose from, as you can see, like a handful each turn, but I do have 20 people to choose from in my reserves. Does the existence of an anime World War I and II mean that there was an anime war of independence? There was probably multiple anime wars of independence, right? Like, you imagine each country had their own anime war of independence? I'm less concerned about the wars and more about the you know, the different specific battles. Like, what was the anime Battle of the Bulge like? Was it an entirely different type of bulge? Were there tentacles involved? You never know. An anime war of northern aggression. Jesus Christ. Colonel Sanders from that fucking date. Colonel Sanders in the style of that he was in that dating sim. Good. Right. Start moving forward on this front.
Keep your cool. Just relax and get it done.
Enemy sighted!
Hopefully no one heard that. Hopefully not the guy on the other side of the fence. I'm sure the other guy on the side of the fence didn't hear that, right?
On my way.
Oh, that's a shock trooper. That's not good.
Well, do you have a visual on that base yet?
Is the anime emu war weebs versus furries?
Be sure to watch for return fire.
Does this mean there was an anime slave trade and the anime Abe Lincoln freed them?
We're fish in a barrel here.
Okay, I can't hit him because he's through a grate. Can I fuck a grenade at him? Should be able to fuck a grenade at him, but I'm fairly sure that chicken wire is probably immune to nuclear blasts. So Lieutenant Nonnenkopf. That's his name. Lieutenant Nonnenkopf. That's a name for you.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, you can't go up that way, so we have to go into the base this way. This is the point where I wish I'd put an assault unit on this team instead of a sniper. I thought there was going to be people coming at us on this side.
Leave it back up to me.
I don't know why I'm even rushing in with Catherine. As anyone who's been here the whole night will know, Catherine couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. See? I wish Zeke had one of those soundboards plugged into his stream so I could play the dum. Make me a guide on how to install one, Jacob, and I just might do it.
Leave it back up to me.
That accuracy upgrade really fucking helped with the snipers. They are not missing as much. Explosive sex, Jesus. We serve neither king nor Kaiser, but anyway. Oh, now I have to fight. Now I have to find like one of the pictures of the Union building with the with that banner outside it, and just like alter it so it says that.
Roger.
That's hilarious. Okay, good. She did not whiff. Right.
An order's an order.
Order is an order.
Easy mark.
Alright.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
And we're going to switch to fur to disable more of the mines, because I think it might be an idea for... Do you think that like, there's no way the tank could go through these, right?
Chance slip past you. Enemy supply base sighted. It's just ahead.
Yeah, I don't think the...
Watch out for long-distance gunfire.
Way to go, Kira. You got 2 shots off. Fair play to you.
How are the enemy's numbers?
I don't have enough.
You say so.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Alright, we're making better progress on this one than we did in the last one. We also have not had to encounter the enemy base yet. What the fuck is that? Oh, they're trying to outflank me. Interesting.
Roger.
There's no way I can aim at that dude, right? He's on the other side of chicken wire. Yeah, he's immune to me. There's another person coming down that way.
Be wary of a possible ambush.
My turn, okay?
I got here as soon as I could, but apparently not soon enough.
General Jaeger, you've brought reinforcements?
A few, but this place is almost surrounded. Listen, I want you all to pack up what you can and get ready to evacuate.
Oh, he's a good leader! Guys, look, he's a good leader. He's one of the good racists. It's fine. Maybe they're not all so bad. I had a commission of my old Final Fantasy 14 character doing the "she can do it" propaganda poster.
What will you do, General?
Buy you boys some time. Just leave the enemy to me.
Yeah, by all means, just leave one dude back here. Or is this going to be a boss fight? Does this game have boss fights? Jacob, does this game have boss fights?
I'm getting pushed around here. Help me out.
Jacob, does this game have boss fights? Please be honest with me.
Take them out, 1 unit at a time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't bite off.
Don't even think of dodging.
I love how that was called unmissable shot and she missed 3 times.
Between you and the enemy.
Moving out.
That was hilarious.
Who are these guys?
Enemy sighted.
Oh fuck, that's a big tank.
Well, do you have a visual on that base yet?
Jesus, would you look at the cannon on that thing? My god.
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
Fucking hell. Well, that answers my question about if it has a fucking... If there's boss fights. Undodgeable shot, you can still miss on account of being rubbish. Yeah, apparently. Is there a way to, map? And when I wanted to look at the map, I was kind of hoping for, like, you know, a better map than this, maybe.
Keep your cool. Just relax and get it done.
I'm wondering, can I go in around... I have the movement, I'm gonna try.
Enemy supply base sighted. It's just ahead.
Yeah, there's no one helping you, bro.
On my way. Oh no, pollen.
Oh, Jesus. My HP is down, great.
Time for a dirt nap, forest picnickers.
I'm so sorry.
All units, please get to your position.
What did I think was gonna happen? What the honest to God did I think was gonna happen? What did I think was gonna happen? Honestly, like, what the fuck did I think was gonna happen there? Of course that's what happened. Why would it work different the second time? Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus. All right.
Say so.
Easy, Mark.
You say so.
Try to keep that.
There's an anti-tank gun up here that I want to take out.
Entering combat.
Is she fucking dead? Can you ever use her again? Or could she be magically revived with some NLP friendship is magic bullshit?
Ready yourselves for the next attack.
So I can't say one way. I can't say one way or the other on the MLP front. You'd have to ask Kirat on that. But you'd have to ask Kirat on that. But I will say that, holy shit, he can reach me from here?
Watch the distance between you and the enemy.
I will say that if someone was to get to them in 3 turns, they would get medevaced. But no one's getting to them in 3 turns, and this fight isn't going to be over in 3 turns. So thankfully Alicia dying isn't a prerequisite for this chapter to fail, so I should be fine. Anyone with 5,000 Zeke ducats, I would like to remind you that Zeke in his infinite wisdom has a redeem reward for banning a battle action for the current chapter, a battle action being something like shoot, for instance. I have protected myself from such things, Jacob, after you banned me from shooting in Dead Space. It says very clearly in the ban action, in the ban a battle move action when you go in there, that you can't ban me from doing something that would make it impossible to move forward the game. She was MLP. She could not be killed. She cannot be killed because ponies are clearly superior to naked monkeys. Wouldn't prevent progression, you have grenades. Ugh. Right,
Roger.
I'm gonna try and move forward this with Kirat.
Please don't put yourself at risk. Camp occupation confirmed. Let's keep it up.
Alright, let's see how this next turn goes. I can't imagine I'm passing this mission. I kind of almost don't want to. What's he gonna do? There's anti-tank mines in front of him. I should have just waited. What the fuck is he doing? Is he turning his arse to me? Did he just spin in a circle? What is he doing? I'm still very confused about why it keeps on showing the enemy, the base camp. It's like there's no one near the base camp. I've been down by the base camp. There's no one down there. Ding dong, the wicked.
Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead.
Raising the flag means they can't spawn people from this location.
An order's an order. Hostile detected.
Where? Oh, over there.
I'm on my way now!
Just in case they are sending someone over to attack this guy.
I'm on my way now!
Been waiting here.
Should probably start moving this idiot up as well.
Just watch this.
I have 95 free Brian messages. I have too much power. Well, you know, you keep using them at this rate, eventually you'll only have 34 of them, and then, like, before you know it, there's 33, and then there's none, you know? So you're gonna keep on... You keep on using them at this rate, you're gonna run out.
Just watch this.
Alright, that's as far as he's going. He's about to do it. What the fuck does the guy... Why does that guy have a fucking lance? Because it's a rocket launcher. It's just it looks like a lance. It's a rocket launcher. What the fuck did that happen? Lads! Okay, everyone saw that. I didn't even move the tank. I didn't even have control over the tank. The fucking camera was still zooming in on the tank. I wasn't even holding the controller.
They're behind us!
Don't make this hard on yourself.
Can I target this guy? I can. There's no way I hit him though.
Take that Imperial supply base.
Yeah, I have 2 mortar shells now, so that's nice. That much brain is nothing. I could ban 4 actions in a row and still have left. What? Don't, Mystic, don't do it. An in-game action, don't run over her with a fucking tank. You see, like, I can't fulfill that. There's no way this is gonna hit that dude. No, there's no way that's gonna hit him. Holy shit, that hit him! Fair play. Fair play, me and the tank. Is he gonna roll over his own guy? Yep.
Minor damage sustained.
That's a bit more than minor damage. I am so glad that they made the AI on this tank fucking, like, so stupid. Come on. Coward! Coward!
I pray that my remains serve as a cornerstone for peace.
This is the first mission I've ever brought Nadine on. This is the first mission I've ever brought Nadine on. I think they've made the enemy tank too big to leave. That would actually be brilliant. Everyone salute Nadine, please. Everyone throw up some salute emojis in chat, if you would. You were a good soldier. I was a bad commander. I'm sorry. And she's dead. Alicia is fine though. Alicia is fine. Alicia is just having a long nap. Alicia is grand. She should have tried harder. Thanks for the bits, Mia.
Yippee-ee-ee.
Yippee-ee-ee.
Been waiting here.
Leave the back up to me. Don't feel hit coming?
Just leave it to me.
I've got a visual.
Largo celebrating another decade. He can feel it in his bones. He doesn't even need to see it, he can just feel it. Can I not get up here? Oh no, I can. Okay, going this way was entirely pointless. Going this way was entirely pointless. Good to know. I thought from looking at the map I'd be able to like cross up here and get in behind this anti-tank gun. It would seem that that is not the case. No. Right. Right.
Gotcha.
Clearly Ramsey was not hit by a tank, because if she was hit by a tank she'd have damage, and I think you'll notice that Ramsey does not have damage. Kirat is perfectly fine.
Thank you.
But we're just gonna move Kirat back here just to be sure. just to be 100% sure, we're gonna move Kirat back a little bit.
Here we go.
Please don't put yourself at risk.
Fire!
Really? Really? Son of a bitch.
We're fish in a barrel here.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back into cover. Holy shit, I was able to get back into cover. That's amazing. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it. Thank God, all of the automated messages going off at the moment. Jesus. You can hit a person behind cover with a tank. That's the second time you missed the tank. Yeah. What was that about enthusiasm? I missed that. Bit more enthusiasm, please, Ramsey. Yeah, it does sound about right for you. Well, no, I mean, Ramsey hasn't killed me yet, you know? Ramsey hasn't pulled me into an environmental effect that one-shots me yet. Just because she thought it would be funny. Ramsey hasn't, like, pushed me off a bridge yet.
Fire! Damage minimal.
And now he's gonna back up? Oh no, no. For a second there I thought he was attacking again, but no, he's just backing up. What is he doing? He's showing his arse to me again? No, he's just going for another spin. I like to imagine that dude ran out and was like, I'll attack the enemy. It's like, oh fuck, they have a tank. I didn't know they had a tank. Look at the amount of people just teabagging Alicia.
I'm sorry, Welkin. I'm pulling out.
Oh, is that because an enemy got to you? Is Alicia dead now? If Alicia is dead, oh, Alicia has retreated. Okay, good. So she's not dead. She just retreated. That makes sense. Because she couldn't be dead. Because then the story wouldn't be able to happen. I'm honestly probably going to redo this mission. In my own time. I'm like, we're so far over time already. I'm not going to like redo this mission if I can help it on stream, but I will redo it in my own time. Might stream it on the Discord if anyone wants to hang out. Right.
Order's in order.
Order's in order.
I'm getting pushed around.
Order's in order.
Sure is. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Easy mark.
I'm very impressed with the accuracy upgrade on the snipers. Very impressed. I think she's functionally dead, she just appears in cutscenes. Well then I'm definitely fucking redoing this mission. But it was funnier when I dropped the guild leader off a bridge after he thought he was safe. Everything you ever did with Softy was hilarious. Like looking back on it, like 10 years older now, I feel bad for a lot of the things we did to Softy. But Jesus, if they weren't funny at the time.
Thank you.
Like the times when we would be able to convince him to go on fucking 4-mans with us, and it was just kind of like, this'll be fine, Softy, you'll be grand, just follow us, we do this every day, we know exactly what we're doing. And he would want to like creep forward and we would just run through entire fucking mobs. Just to give him heart palpitations more than anything else. Jesus Christ.
Use the trees for cover.
Been waiting here.
Man, I'm gonna sleep for a week.
No way I can hit that. Oh.
Advanced units have engaged the...
Can't move.
Roger.
Have you
The Edelweiss needs a few upgrades to its gun and its sights. Yeah, clearly.
I'm on my way now.
I really wish this flag wasn't here so I could fucking see what's happening. Come on.
Damage minimal.
Kira will repair it in a... by the time the next turn comes around. It's grand. And now he does a little spin. I think. I can't see through the flag. I'm assuming he's doing his spin move. I'm assuming he's doing his spin move. The Edelweiss could do with a few upgrades to its operating stuff. So mean. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Roger.
Don't feel hit coming.
I'm not done yet.
Who are these?
Rocket launcher is ass. Unfortunately, rocket launchers I don't think do great.
Just watch this.
As stupid as that sounds, I don't think rocket launchers actually do that great against against personnel units. Pretty sure he's more of an anti-material kind of guy.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, we're gonna go with you again, Alex. Please don't die. I'd actually cry if Alex died. Okay, so here is a good position because chicken wire is, as we learned, chicken wire is an impenetrable barrier. So.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Permission to advance granted.
I am. Look at how close I am to that mine. I am so glad those things don't work on people.
Thank you.
You say so.
So long.
Did anyone see how much ammo he has? Did anyone see how much ammo this guy has? Imagine if the other tank also has an engineer. We'll be here all week. I was busy playing basketball with Agoran. Sorry. Making tea. Sorry, I didn't see you. Fuck. Ah. Alright, we'll find out.
say so.
Easy, Mark.
Hopefully Cesare doesn't die here. We've already lost 2 people. Oh, Battle Royale is happening. I hate the positioning of this flag. No matter where I position this tank, the flag is always in the way.
Minor damage sustained.
I'd say Mystic is gonna win. I have sacrificed myself. Oh, no, never mind. It's now me and Mia. I still have no idea what this tank on screen is doing. No! I should have gone for the health. I should have gone for the health. Did he just run from cover to cover? Did he just run from one cover to the same cover?
An order's an order.
How many bullets do I have this time? Just the one. Just the one, make it count.
Easy, Mark.
Or miss. That's also an option. You could also miss.
I'm on my way now. Ugh. I hope these stains come out.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Roger.
There's no way I can see the guy up there, is there? Holy shit, I can. Okay, never mind.
Been waiting here.
Have you secured a view of the field there?
Thanks!
Use the trees for cover.
It just sat completely still as 30 bullets whizzed right past his face. He's got balls of steel.
Entering combat.
Alright.
Gotta love nature.
Yeah, can't beat a good bit of the old nature. Alright. Come on, hit it. Thank God. Okay, its treads are fucked. Its treads are just dead now. So if I...
Help the advance units.
Brace for their attack.
Actually... if I had 3, it would be perfect. Unfortunately, Alicia is dead, so I lost one of my points. But if I had 3, what I'd do is I'd run up Ramsey behind the tank and then I'd take a second shot at himself. That way, I could, like, you know, get more damage on him, and also he wouldn't be able to 2-shot Kira. Or he wouldn't be able to 2-shot the tank, I suppose. Okay, let's see how.
Roger.
Okay, one hit. That's good. Whoa! Jesus Christ!
I can't feel.
My God, I didn't think he'd actually shoot at her. 800 meters. Holy shit, that was a big shot. Why was that so big? Why did he do so much damage that time?
No.
Why did he do so much damage that time? He's only been doing like 400 to me until now.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I can.
Well, that was a failure of a mission. Why did he do so much more damage? I don't understand why he did so much more damage. I'm genuinely confused. Jacob, why did he do so much more damage? Is it because I got closer? I'm confused as to why he did so much more damage. Like, you didn't miss anything. All I did was get closer. He hit me for like half my health and then just hit me twice. Until now, he'd been doing like 400 health to me. Oh, we're not doing this again. I'm closing the stream. We'll do this on Monday. But I'm confused as to why he was able to do so much damage to me. No, I had 10 rounds left. There's 20 rounds to do this fight. Oh, you're making it, right? Sorry. Yeah, maybe he enraged. Maybe that's what happens. You get halfway through and he enrages. I don't know. That was weird. Well, it's a bit of a downer note to end the stream on, but sure, that's where it ends. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. But we will find out on Monday when hopefully I will bring a better team to this fight and we'll get on a little bit better at it. I still don't know. I don't know properly how to deal with the anti-tank gun up on the hill. I don't know how to get up to that yet. So we'll figure something out for Monday. I will hopefully see a lot of you tomorrow at Kirat's stream, 7 PM GMT, and then I'll be streaming on. Actually, give me shout out. There you go. I'm wondering, could I take out the anti-tank gun with my Lancer? I was considering it early on, but it seemed too far away for the just the size of the reticle around him seemed massive, and I assumed with how far away he was I'd miss. And then I kind of leaned on the idea of like, I'll bring in Catherine, shoot him in the face, and then get away. I didn't expect him to fire back at Catherine. I expected that he would like just ignore her until he died, right? Like I figured the only thing an anti-tank gun would ever shoot at would be a fucking tank. But like, of course he could shoot at a person. I just didn't think his AI would let him do that. But we know that for next time, because this was an unmitigated disaster from start to finish. So, thank you all for hanging out. If I don't see you before Monday, have a great weekend. Stay safe. And for everyone except Mystic, night.